Greetings, convicts. Um, so yesterday we wrapped up by making pressurized helium, no, liquid helium, and I did some extra work. Which base is this? So I did some extra work, things that were small. So one of them required plates, wolfram plates specifically, and virus. Oh, we're about to have a wave. Okay. That's all right. So one of the things that I wanted to make required liquid helium,
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
which was the nanofiber. Helium and helium. Liquid helium are two
The planet is being incinerated.
So that was the nanofiber, but there were a couple of other things. There are compounder things. Well, one is the nanofiber. Were they not compounder things? Maybe they were furnace things then. Or megapress. But I think something was furnace. Nope. Supermagnet, yes, supermagnet. So supermagnet, sulfuric acid, chemicals, and wolfram plates. Now, I don't have enough chemicals to produce both sulfuric acid and still feed the supermagnet. And the supermagnet is rather slow as well. But accepting that it's gonna be slow, we can easily make
Planetary
it since we have
temperature within
sulfuric acid
acceptable
and
parameters.
chemicals here. So we just need the wolfram plates. And we don't have spare capacity for wolfram in any other base. So it has to be in this base. Now I looked at what wolfram plates require, and what's the speed, if it's gonna produce more or less. That's what I thought. And it turns out that wolfram plates is 1-for-1. So instead of making the wolfram plates here, where I'm pressed for space, I decided to make the wolfram plates at the wolfram mining site and send it here instead of sending the blocks. Because in the end, the blocks and the wolfram plates, they have the same speed. So one wire transporting the blocks to make wolfram plate can also transport the wolfram plate itself. So let's take a look at our setup. It's very simple, which is one of the reasons I decided to keep it here. Though honestly, it's simple, but it takes space. I don't have space there. Like I'm out of space. I do have space here. Right, so I made it here. And it's a simple thing because each fabricator has the exact same speed as the smelter, so I just placed the fabricator in front of the smelter, and that's that. You can see that the speed at which the wolfram plates are being used is very much slower than the capacity I have for wolfram plates. But that's to be expected since I'm limited by the sulfuric acid.
Necesito
Or
agua.
specifically the chemicals that are usable for sulfuric acid and for...
Mmm, tasty.
Oh, I don't want to go here. Could be a shortcut, perhaps. But the original path I made there was that one. And then I created this one when I was resetting the storage to plates, so I wouldn't have to come here, because it looked like an obvious path there. Now, even the wiring, getting the wires to where they need to go, it's getting really hard. So I have two constraints on the wiring that I did not expect to have. It's messing things up. So on this side, there is the red fern, which is covering a lot of this, which makes it impossible to build stuff on it. And I can cover it, though it's being tricky, right? I don't know what's the exact circumstances in which I can cover it. I know it's possible because all of this was red fern. I covered all of it, and I didn't think there was red fern here because I don't see any, right? Well, okay, there is some, but I didn't see any. So I end up not being able to use this side much to transport things. On that side, I'm getting pushed more and more to the side there. I don't know. It's a space that I can use, but on the other hand, everything is on the opposite side, so that side doesn't help me much. And finally, the thing that really hurts me is that I cannot place more stuff here. Like, there's plenty of space. I thought I would be able to use the space, but no. Area forbidden by corporations. All the way from there to here, because of this base. And then, a little bit further, area forbidden corporation, because of the... Is it allow me to build that? No. Because of the cave. So yeah, this thing here up here is the wolfram plates. I just managed to place it. I think that's the wolfram plates or not. No, the wolfram plates is this one coming through the middle, I think. So let's look at what we built here. We got two things going here, because aside from placing those 4 fabricators in front of the smelters, I had no other requirements. Everything was here, no? So these guys here, these furnaces, are producing the super magnets. Sulfuric acid, chemicals, and wolfram plates. It's 20 per second. I have 2 furnaces, so 40 per second, though chemicals and sulfuric acid would slow it down. But I could never get 40. Speaking of chemicals, I put this base on the planner. Not all of it, but some part of it. And it turns out that I was not sending enough wolfram powder, right? So I was sending this much here of wolfram powder. No, this is the, sorry. They look very similar. I was sending this much here, so 2 of them, they produce 90 per second, so 180. I need more than 180. I need essentially 240, or I needed more than 180 for the ceramics. So just this was not enough. So I broke it down. Where I used to have this line coming all the way, there's the wolfram powder going there. Where I used to have this coming all the way here, now I have a more wolfram powder coming from elsewhere. And I also got other things. So this here was broken, the synthetic silicone. Is it ceramics? No. It was wolfram powder, I'm pretty sure of it. Maybe I am mistaken. Was that line there? Was it not? This is feeding back with the chemicals. Okay, I'm confused.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
What I know for sure is that I was only using the output of 2 furnaces. These 2 furnaces, the output was being unused, and I wasn't sending enough wolfram powder. So now I'm sending it. But I also realized that my capacity for wolfram powder is 8 furnaces, not 4. So it's 1 resource every 2 seconds, which means 30 wolfram powders per second. And I have 240. Now 4 will make 20 wolfram powder. So I have wolfram powders. So I have more, but I didn't have the space for 4 furnaces. So I brought something in from my previous game, and I made it on 2 floors. So 2 floors here. This guy is feeding. Yeah, I broke this line. Okay. So it was for the synthetic silicone. So all of this was being served by only 2 furnaces. Now I broke at here, and this part is serving those, the original one. the lower part of the new furnaces is doing this. The one there at the top, the original two that was unused, are now being sent to do the chemicals exclusively. And now I have enough
Arcadia
local power
7
for
has
everything.
finished
In fact, I have
regenerating.
2 furnaces that are unused there. Now, I hate the sound. It's the sound of this thing closing up. So, super magnet crafted. I think I even got the resources I needed to unlock whatever recipe was from super magnets, but it's all locked by blueprints. So the second thing I did here, was it this or was this done the previous? No, that had been done. Okay, so here I made these 2 furnaces to produce the super magnet, and I made the plates on the other side. Yes. I think I'm also exporting something from here. I think I'm exporting the synthetic resin. Let's see. Oh, I will need to export this. But I am exporting something, I don't remember what. And I built a few more things at Helion because I do have the space there, and the compounders are huge. The refineries are huge as well. I thought I had plenty of space here at Easterly. Well, I had plenty of space if what I was building was furnaces and fabricators or mega presses. But these guys are a whole other level. 6 by 6. Refinery is not much smaller. Other thing I crafted was this here. So this is the nanofiber, which requires liquid helium and tubes. So I'm importing tubes. I made a lot of tubes to make applicators, and the tubes are made at Prickler, and the applicator is made at Lakeview, but these bases are basically using resources from now. Alright, so I have only the one compounder for one reason. It's one every 5 seconds. Well, every 5 seconds it needs 5 liquid helium. So it needs 60 RPM of liquid helium and 240 RPM of tubes. So liquid helium, I have 3 of these guys, which are 20 RPM. So I have exactly 60 RPM. I have 60 RPM of liquid helium, which only allows me to do this. That's 12 RPM, 12 nanofibers per second. And that's with the tubes being sent at full speed, which is not happening. I might have to add another exporter there, or maybe that's just running out of tubes because it also needs to serve the applicators, which are used in this crafting loop. It's crazy, but yeah. So yeah, nanofiber, the super magnet. this is exporting the hardening agents to easterly, and that's that. Now let's go see something else I did at easterly. I have been playing with the defense setup because easterly is gonna have to upgrade it. I just need to find a ton of meteor hearts. So let's look at what the base defense here is looking like now. Base core. So cooling capacity right now is at 2500. The base core itself. You can see here with all these guys here, base core extenders, base core amplifiers that I built, and I had to build even more. My heat is already at 3300. Now the base core upgrade adds 1500, so it will go from 2500 to 4000, and then there is all the extra things I have here, almost 1000 in the amplifiers, each one adding 20. I hope the amplifier level 2 are a nice upgrade. So we're going on the ground here because it has to be looked from First off, I'm using columns to make a sort of wall here. Second off, I decided to make 3 levels. I didn't do that on that side because first off, it's on a slope, so the levels will be kind of uneven. Whereas here I could actually get all of it. Alright, so let's get the drone out. And I even managed to stagger it by just 1 block, which was really nice. See, there is absolutely no support below the turrets. The only support was coming from behind the turret. And it's only 1 column that is being used for support. The other columns I added afterwards to close the wall, it's only 1 column. It's this column here. And it has to be like this one. The one at the middle, so that you cover all of the turrets. Right? So these things were on precisely at the middle, which caused an issue. I was using splitters, not 3 regulators. If you place a rail thing on top of a foundation, that foundation stops providing support. So I will place this guy here. I should have placed the column behind this guy. Let's try that. I'm curious. Oh, right. I'll have to go at the... But I'm curious. I wonder if I can do that. I think I can, but the column will disappear. so this does not need to be empty. I mean, it's not that I require this wall here, I just wanted to see if I could do it. If I could make a wall of pillars here. Because that will force the bugs to go all the way up there. And then I can place these guys here make it more difficult for the bugs to jump up here. And you can see that right where this is the proof that this doesn't provide support. So the column is going all the way here, but I can provide support all the way here. Yeah. So that's for the... So I have this middle column to support each of these turrets. I switched from splitters in the middle to 3A modulators set up like this, with the middle one machinery and then the rightmost one going to the turrets. And then I added the other columns just for looks. Now here you can see again that I'm using the 3-way modulators, and this is crown. It's basically the same thing, right? So the second layer of columns here. In fact, there's some columns here. Same thing here. I could have the column going there, but I didn't think of it, so it's because I decided to make the wall after I had everything set up. So I didn't think to make the columns first. So one pillar to support each of these guys. And finally, these guys here at the ground level. So 3 levels, and you can see that I kept the roof right above the turret. To do that, you actually have to have these pillars set at a different height. If you have the pillar set at the same height that was used for the other ones, there's gonna be more space up here. So using a different height, I managed to keep these. And with the trick with the pillar at the center behind, I was able to make them offset just by one block. So this last block of this turret is the first block of the topmost turret. Honestly, that was pretty cool. I think I have most of the material. It requires 50 meteor hearts. That's what's holding up right now. Let's go here. Right. So I do need more ceramics. I have something set up here to get the ceramics. I need to get the 600 electronics. The ignition. I do have the ignition. The ceramics is gonna be fine. Let's in fact go pick up some more. I think I'm almost sure I have tier 2 storage set just to get the ceramics. this is the V1. Pretty sure I have this V2 set somewhere. This is input, this is input. Yeah, I've even changed where these guys got in so I could create the V2. I guess in the end I didn't create the V2. I think there might be I think there was a rupture right as I was trying to place this guy, and it was impossible to place it without the drone to figure out the placement. Or even place it, like from all the way up here, it's hard to get it to be on the right place. You have to aim at the ground, and at the same time you have to make it at a high level, high level as in elevation. Alright. I'll let that one fill then. So let's go to I want to go to Prickler to look into the tubes export. If I'm not maxing out the output of tubes, then I can add a second export there, because it's the input that is lagging then. Alright, so to get to the tubes I have to go up twice here. Then turn left here. This gets me to the tubes factory. So the first two levels are, what was it? The rods, sheets, that makes the tubes. Okay. So this is looks like it's low in draining. So I am exporting as fast as I can, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's the applicator is part of the chain of production of the nanofiber, or maybe of the maybe the applicators are no the other thing doesn't use applicators. Okay, it's the nanofiber. Okay, so that's that. Let's go back to base and look at where we are. I can make lens. So lens is 5 per minute. It's 1 every 12 seconds. And to get at 5 per minute, I need 160 sulfuric acid. To make synthetic resin. I need 40 synthetic resin per minute and 40 hardening agent per minute. Now, I am producing 80 hardening agents per minute, which is being all used to make 40 synthetic resin per minute. So I have to come up with a whole line of, in fact, it's 100, sorry, I said 160, that's incorrect. So I need, because I have the synthetic resin and the hardening agents being used in the same thing. And the applicators are used for the hardening agent, by the way. I'm looking at the recipe right now. So I need 260 sulfuric acid to produce 5 lens per minute. And lens are the only thing that that will unlock anything right now. It's the only thing required by corporations that I don't have. So I can export the synthetic resin. I have 40 per minute. So I export that. The glass is fine. I produce plenty of glass. And it's only required 50 per minute. But then I need a whole line to produce hardening agent. I can produce hardening agent at 40 per minute, but it would be best to produce at 80 per minute because there are more things requiring hardening agent. I'm already overstretched. But I don't want to make the lens right now. So let's look at this. First off, the lens is required by the Griffiths Blue Corporation, which is going to give me war bonds. After war bonds is going to give me greater shield giver, greater life giver. The war bonds are fine, but I can find it here in the planet. I don't need to get the Griffiths Corporation, Blue Corporation to give me those war bonds. It will allow me to unlock some stuff with the shotgun, which I want before I switch back to the shotgun. So honestly, I'm not interested in this. And in fact, Future Health Solutions is almost at the end here. It's gonna give me greater irrigator, greater dietitian. I don't like these two. In first place, it's 2 instead of 1. I have better things for survival. And survival isn't particularly good to begin with, but I have resistor, which reduces heat corrosion and drain buildup. It's excellent. Detoxifier, reduces toxic intake by 45%. So this is almost 50%. So if I look at energy boost capsule, it says gained 50 toxicity. I'm almost halving that. So I'm gonna get a little bit over 25%. Oh, not 25%, 25 toxicity because of this mod. And then the last one is a life giver. And it's offering a greater life giver. Yeah, they're not very good. As I said, survival really doesn't have a lot of stuff interesting to me. The game keeps destroying that. I think it's because I'm connecting V1 base with a normal base with a large base. Might not be that, I don't know. I just know that it keeps disappearing. And that's the only thing that disappears. Only that. And I had something similar happen in the previous game, where I also had a mix between the habitat and large habitat. So I think it's when you mix those two that this happens. Okay, I want to check on survival. So let's get everything sorted. Let's find the dupes. Have 2 dietitians, 2 lesser gluttons. I have 2 life give. Yeah, I'm gonna move these 2 duplicates because it's the life givers, not the lesser life giver. So I'm gonna move the life giver because I'm already using one of these. Lesser minor, greater minor, lesser resistor. Okay, so these guys here go to duplicates to join the lesser dietitian and lesser life giver. And now the life giver is joining the lesser dietitian. The dietitian and the life giver are joining the lesser dietitian and lesser life giver in the dupes. That's funny. But anyway, yeah. Dietitian, irrigator, Death Eater is something. If you die, you lose a lot of stuff. Look, you lose stuff. This makes you lose less stuff. I'm not interested. It's not that I don't die. I just don't die often enough for me to waste a slot on Death Eater, and particularly since this game is level capped at 45 currently. I cannot increase this. It's 3. That's all I have. It's level capped. Like Glutton, Dietitian, Life Giver, Miner, Lesser Resistor. So it's all stuff that I already have better. If you switch the tab, it stops, the double click stops working for whatever reason. It's all stuff that I already have better, or I'm absolutely not interested in. Even the greater minor, yeah, no. For combat, I have the Fixer, which is the 2 cooldown. That's the healing and grenades. The Immuner, which is the infection build-up rate, and the shield, the supporter shield giver. The greatest scalper. So this is interesting. Increases item drop chance by 40%. Item drops are the things the bugs leave that you can trade for research. I think it's possible that it also affects the random drops from the things that you loot. But because it says drop, I don't think it is. Companion is for friendly fire, that's for co-op. Immuner, life giver, shield giver. Resurrector lamb reduces revive time, that's also for co-op. Shield fixer reduces shield recharge delay. I like this. I do like this. But not more than the stuff I have. Aimer, I have the shield fixer. I'm not looking to see if it's duplicates or not. I like the Greater Aimer as well. The Greater Aimer specifically when I fight the Goliath and I use the assault rifle, because then when I dodge the Goliath, it goes far behind me, and I have to aim to be able to hit it precisely enough to hit where it hurts. The Greater Aimer it really helps. This really helps. But yeah, the lesser reloader. So I really wish I would find a reloader lamp. Never mind a greater reloader, just a reloader lamp. Because I want to try that with the shotgun. I will replace something with the lesser reloader. And then swapper, which makes no sense whatsoever to me, because swapping weapons has never been an issue for me. And it's not that I don't do it. I do it. It's just, it's not slow. Even when I was using assault rifle and machine gun, switching between them from the assault rifle to the machine gun, which you expect to be slow, it was fine.
Just what I need.
Get more basic building material. So energy, the clear and the regen, and some food. That's fine. I really should move this closer now. And I have enough for one teleporter. I have more than what's required for one teleporter, but yeah. This is like the remains of where my original base was at. And yeah, nothing grows in this lake anymore. I really dislike this proximity thing they have. Okay. So, lens. What I would do would be export hardening agent, synthetic agent to Lakeville, which is producing the glass, and then make the lenses there. There's still some flat area there that would be nice. But what I want to do is export the sulfur from Helion, because I have 2 sulfur sources there that are being not used. I want to export them and use them to make sulfuric acid elsewhere. And the elsewhere specifically is the Wolfram base that is supplying the Wolfram deposits that are supplying easterly. So I would turn that into an actual base, small base, because it will be producing hardening agents. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I was making some calculations of how much I could get away with in terms of Wolfram. So here's the deal. Um, you need to make the synthetic silicone, right? That requires wolfram powder and requires ceramics. No, the ceramics, sorry. You need to make synthetic silicone. The synthetic silicone requires ceramics. The ceramics require wolfram powder. You need to make the sulfuric acid with the synthetic silicone, which requires chemicals. The chemicals require the synthetic silicone. Sorry. Let's try this again. To make the hardening agent, I need synthetic silicone. To make I need sulfuric acid. To make sulfuric acid, I need chemicals, which needs synthetic silicone. And chemicals also need wolfram powder. And the rate at which I need wolfram powder for making chemicals is what uses the most. So I cannot share, like, I need to use all my I need to use this, how many smelters? I need to use 2 full smelters to make the synthetic silicone. And then I need to use like a fraction of a smelter to make the ceramics, which means using 3 smelters, which is kind of reducing how much I can make, right? Now, all of this is to make the hardening agent. The hardening agent is then used on the synthetic silicone and stuff. So I'm producing 90 hardening agents per minute with 3 furnaces. Each one's producing 30 per minute, right? And I was wondering if I could reduce the wolfram powder, the wolfram bar requirements so that I only needed 2 smelters if I accepted a little bit less requirements for speed for hardening agent. And it turns out that at 80 hardening agent per minute, then I only need 2 smelters to make all the wolfram powder for chemicals and ceramics. And 80 per minute is exactly how much I use to make 40 synthetic resin per minute. And that's important for what, and it's, I think there's something else using hardening agent that has exactly the same limit. And so basically that means that those extra 10 I can make at full speed are not being used anyway. 80 per minute is enough for the speeds I'm actually using this, right? Because for the synthetic, for lenses, for example, you need to make 1 compounder of lenses requires 40 hardening agent per minute, right? So the unit seems to be 40. One compounder of synthetic resin needs 40 per minute. One compounder of lens needs 40 per minute. Now, lens also needs synthetic resin at 40 per minute, which means I actually need 120 hardening agents per minute to make 5 lenses per minute. So that's why I want to make hardening agents elsewhere. But yeah. So what I will do will be export the sulfur and export the calcium from that calcium deposits, because I'm bringing it by rail to Easterly, but to then go from Easterly to the copper deposits, I think that's too much. In fact, I'm almost sure it would be better to use transports, the cargo dispatchers and receivers to send the calcium and the wolfram. In fact, one of the things I have been thinking about is that on my next base, I find some flat space and I build there. It doesn't matter if there are resources nearby or not, because I'm sending all the resources by cargo. I'm just gonna go to the deposits, place a base core there, place the excavators, the extractors, whatever it is, and export all the material. Because why not? I mean, I keep the heat lower because, as we saw, the heat of the excavators is actually quite high. So on the mining site, sure, the heat of the excavators is high, but with only excavators and the exporters, then it's fine, right? Here. This excavator only +3. Oh, so okay, so the excavators are fine, yes. It's the helium extractor and the sulfur extractor. The helium is plus 60, 80, I'm not sure. I cannot read that small. The one for sulfur is the same thing, right? 60 or 80, that's a lot. But, and then the cargo dispatchers, it's 40. So sure, the heat will be a lot for having just a few excavators or extractors and cargo dispatchers, but it's not going to get to the point that that base needs to be upgraded, and all that heat is not going to be present on the flat space that is just receiving it. Now, granted, it will be receiving a lot of stuff. The receiver is plus 40. But plus 40 is still less than the cost of the heat of the extractor. So having one cargo receiver will let me get the same amount of resources as having the resource right on hand, but with less heat. And I find a small flat space, which allows me to make the buildings without getting in the way of each other and getting cramped by areas forbidden by the corporation. Just find a place that works. But specifically, shorter term, I want to make the hardening agents. The applicators are being a problem, and I'm gonna make 80 per minute. The maximum will be 90 per minute, but I'm gonna meet 80 per minute, which means a single normal Wolfram deposit will be enough to supply the needs. And then the calcium, it's a smaller thing. The calcium, you need 13 per minute for calcium powder and 10 per minute for calcium blocks. So one impure calcium deposit would more than suffice. And I'm gonna be exporting it, so the export is effectively 240 if you have buffers. If you can fill the buffer, then it gets to that rate. So export the sulfur, export the calcium, make the sulfuric acid, and make the hardening agent with the sulfuric acid at that base. And then going forward, right? We're looking at this, not interested. Let's skip the selenium. Vaguely interested, and I can already start with this, but just vaguely. This, not enough. I mean, I'll take it, but... And then let's look at the other corporations. Selenium, the assembler, which is needed for accumulator, electromagnet. Electromagnet is one of the things that the corporations are wanting. Resonator, laser emitter, generator, pressure tank, and I think pressure tank is another thing the corporations want. I mean, it's easy. Let's check here. Ion injector, turbine, lens, electromagnetic coil, electromagnet. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the pressure tank was one option for something. I think it was either pressure tanks or liquid helium, with the liquid helium being very slow, but just kept making it, and it completed. Condenser and the scanner, and I already have blueprints for some of this stuff. That's from the found on the World engine. So these are normal. Blueprint for the pressure tank, blueprint for the condenser, blueprint for the laser emitter, blueprint for the scanner. Yeah, so most of the stuff. And after that, greater endurance giver. That's actually useful. That would be useful. I'd love to get a runner. But I already have the greater endurance giver. Oh, I'm still at selenium. Selenium. And greater life giver. Isn't that the same thing, the giving? This is different. Yeah, increasing max health, I don't think it's that good. So the war bonds should give her life giver. Now let's go to the moon energy. So selenium is interesting because of the assembler. Requires true bind. This one of the schematics I'm missing. Moon energy corporation base core amplifier 2 increases base core capacity by 250. So 4 base core amplifiers version 2 are equivalent to the cooling capacity of 1 base core level 1. Like I have 1000 divided by 20, 100. I have 50 base core amplifiers. Almost 50 base core amplifiers. And when I say almost 50, I mean like 47, 48, something like that. At Easterly. Basically, I've been adding them because otherwise I have to upgrade the core and I need the meteor hearts to do so. 250 times 50, that's 12,500. Now this is probably gonna occupy a larger space, so I will not be able to replace 1 for 1. I'm guessing I'm gonna replace 4 for 1, and it's because it's bigger. It's either this is gonna be either 4x4 or 3x3, I think. Because it's bigger, it's not gonna fit in all the nooks and crannies I have been sticking them. But let's say I replace 4 for 1, so 12. 12 times 250, 6 times 500, 3 times 1,000, 3,000. 3,000 base capacity, which is what I have with a level 2 base core plus 50 base core amplifiers version 1. So this will be a game changer. This will be a game changer. And I bet it will need to be a game changer because I bet the assembler is going to produce a ton of it. Then wind turbine version 2. I like the wind turbine more than it produces a ton of it. The solar panel version 2. It's just like it produces way more outputs than the wind turbines. So this is 1,000. This is 200. So one of these solar panels version 2 is equivalent to 5 of the solar generators version 2. But I don't like them. And it's not because of the heat. If you can deal with the heat, I would use it. And I'm guessing this is going to use
I'm
even more
detecting
heat.
increased Ruptura activity. Prepare
It's only
for a wave.
twice the solar panel, but I don't like the solar panel, so yeah, I'll like this one. And the inventory upgrade. Everyone likes an inventory upgrade. Clever Robotics. Rail version 3, 480 items per minute. So for the... You notice how I had separate cables carrying the wolfram powder to produce chemicals, right? On the synthetic resin required by chemicals. No, not synthetic resin. I don't remember. I know it's abbreviated as SS. Synthetic silicone. So I had separate cables. That's because the requirements for wolfram powder are over. It's like 300, something like that. So more than one cable, one V2 cable can deal with. which makes so I have to like do a lot of cables. Now, if I can do this with one cable, that will simplify things. That would simplify things. Plus, it's probably, yeah, it's probably, yeah, 400 per minute. I'm guessing it's twice as fast as the V2. The V2 is pretty fast already. But imagine the resources from the calcium base or the wolfram base coming half the time. That's pretty good. Multi-storage, 2,500 units, which is not
Rupture's
particularly good,
eruption has started.
but can store
Prepare for
different items
impact.
together. I don't know how this is gonna work, or if I will have use for it.
Extreme temperatures.
Finally, I have this expandable storage, which starts at 1600, but if
Necesito agua.
you ask for more space and you just pay more power, it uses more power, will give more space. So that's great as well. So Selenium Corporation, because it unlocks a lot of stuff. Clever Robotics, Moon Energy Corporation, because they have stuff I want. Which means I need schematics. Now in this game, I explored the east to a large extent. There are still some bodies on drone wrecks here and there. But those don't have schematics. Only bases have schematics. In the previous game, I had not noticed that. Huh. Oh,
Planetary
okay, this is the
temperature
world
returning
engine.
to normal.
I still have drone wrecks there. In the previous game, I explored the north a lot. And in this game, I have not. So it's time to rectify that. I go in the wrong direction. Yes. There's a lot of bases there. Now there are two main passes. So there's this pass, and this is where I have the Badlands base in the other game. It's basically Wolfram terrain. And I went through this pass because this base had the synthetic silicon schematic blueprint. And I knew that, so I came here to get it. Now, this other pass goes to a lot of other places. And it's there is one specific base that I had only cleared half of it. The other half was covered in red fern, so I wanted to go back there at this time, so I will be able to search the area covered by the red fern to find anything that is hidden there. And then afterwards, maybe even loot the buildings and then kill the bugs afterwards. Alright. So the Wolfram is further in that direction, right? And this pass is to the east of Wolfram. I'm here at the small titanium deposits here. And that's one of the first bases you loot. It's basically that one and the one with the helium deposits. The interesting thing about this base is that it doesn't mine anything. So I found bases mining wolfram, titanium, and helium. And then there are these other bases. A lot of them are like that infected one. They don't mine anything. The game is hiding meteors from me because it knows I want 50. I do want to upgrade that base. It's not a matter of using the V2. I actually want to upgrade and face the level 2 thing. Is there there's a down wreck there. So my goal for today is looting bases, exploring, and make an advanced base here from which to base my operations. And there's also one side of the Wolfram, the Wolf machine I haven't explored in this game. I did explore a little bit on the other game. Pretty sure it's from up here. Yeah, there's a body as well. I do have the greater infiltrator fraggle war increased by 45%. Down.
Let's see.
I like switching from the miner to the bodies in this direction. The bodies down there. Not necessarily. The body could be on one ledge here. Direction of here. It's on a ledge. So I wear bones. Said I don't need it. Yeah. Okay. I remember on the playtest I saw this base with all this calcium. I was like, oh nice. I want to put the base there. It's also kind of like the lake was interesting. Like it has nice resources there. Not the right height, or should I have gone further up? I remember there is something here that requires you to go high. The problem is that going high requires... You have to start way back from where the ledge is. If you just try to get to the ledge when the ledge starts, it's too late. And I think I managed to get up on these. And there was nothing interesting. that it? Or can I still go up? Maybe that was the nice ledge. Drone check.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so in that direction there is something. I have to drop all the way down there to check. Just to add it to the map. And I know what it is. So, as I was saying, I like to change the miner for this gun. Because you have to hold Q or hold R. This is a nice deposit. Because, of course, there's the pure one. This is impure. And this guy here is normal. Here, it's clear the difference, right? So you look at this, and it's very textured. A lot of black mixed with blue. Here it looks smooth. There's not a lot of texture, it's smooth. This is the normal one. And here it is smooth. It's perfectly smooth. So this is a normal. There are two normals, one impure and one pure on this side. And this is an exhausted deposit. These stones like this is where there is no more titanium left. Now, what got the titanium? Yep, that's the question.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So you have to hold this is impure. This one is pure, it's normal. Okay, so 2 impure, 3 normals, and 1 pure. 6, 10. That's 12 smelters worth. Or 3 rails of 240 capacity. I should have brought ammo. Well, I will bring ammo. Because I'm making a base anyway. Which means I get to make a teleporter. And then I can power it. Let's place a solar generator because I'm not worried about heat here, since this is not a permanent base. That's a ton of power, and then I just need to transport power. So you can connect rails between 2 places just to transport power. That's allowed. Drop this unwanted stuff. Not yet. I believe this is yes.
Ah, gotcha. Here. Let's plan the turrets.
500 core overheat level. The only two things I have in this base are 2 solar panels, and that's half the base core. So as I mentioned before, I like when they face each other. So in this case, I'm gonna have it. I want them separate. I have done this, obviously, before. I kind of find this a little bit hard. It's my recollection. I do not recall this helium. This is very interesting because there is sulfur there. The only problem is that the resource I have here is titanium. And the stuff you do with sulfur and helium requires calcium and wolfram. There is calcium further there, but it's not bad. You can barely see the indicators for the calcium mines. Let's look at this. I like that. So oh, I do not destroy that. Okay, so we can just use the existing one. Alright, now I have to load them. In fact, when I load them, I'm gonna make roads between them. So. Is powered on ammo. So I never finished the routine. Okay, so to start this, I have to hold Q or R, right? It takes a while. Furthermore, I usually like R better than Q. The problem is I'm holding and then something happens. I release R before I held it enough, and then it starts reloading. Where's my battle sound?
Easy, WP, GG.
I don't mind being attacked. I just want the proper notice, you know? So I kept jumping in this direction, and then I fell, and then I have to go back. Yeah, I'm having flashbacks to that fight. Multiple fights before I managed to get it. saw another one going up.
Reloading.
This guy already went through more than 2 stacks. 2 stacks and a half. They eat ammo. Okay, so it was too long, I guess. Can't be too steep. At this distance, it's just not steep. There's enough distance to unsteep it. Now it does cut line of sight for the turrets, but I mean, it cuts for a while. It's not like the bugs are gonna stay hidden there. Really need more ammo. Well, 2 stacks. Here-ish. Might not be enough ammo here because it's just too. Feeling it. It's good enough for me. I believe, yeah, those are ruins of a base there. The first place we check.
Changing mags.
This is loaded. Let's get this done. Let's not waste time on exchange. Let's actually start with the
Geoscanner initialized.
just realized that if I need to clear one of these things, I need to get up there, like fast. See, the base core was hit. It's gonna be a long way. They're coming from there.
Changing mags.
That's hitting wheel. There. Saw you. It's behind the tree. I'm gonna wait until the heat is gone, because whenever I activate it and it's overheated, it stays red afterwards. It's like
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Yep, 3 stacks. 2 stacks there. Okay, now I want to destroy this one. Stay here-ish. So we can get this inventory. There. So one person I've been watching playing this game has started like placing turrets, and he has only the turrets, not the defense towers. Like close enough to these bases, because they have like that area where it's prohibited by the corporation, right? So if I was to place, let's place a base core here, because then we so the other forbidden corporation is there. So he places close so that he can retreat to the protection of the turret.
Changing mags.
Like they not. I thought I had this right.
Changing mags.
Still 100 guys, so you have.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Actually scared. But not scared. It's
Reloading.
it's a surprise, right?
Changing
Because
mags.
these lashers, they're not that dangerous. I honestly think they are the least dangerous of the enemies, when you take into account that the small ones will swarm you. What are you gonna do now, buddy? I'm hearing this guy. Let's see. There you are. But that's not it. That's a new group. That's a new spawn.
Changing mags.
Spitter's still there somewhere. I mean, it's a nice screenshot. I hate it when they're appear right next to you.
Reloading.
Battle noise. I think it's a splinter or something. Those guys, I don't think they were part of the base. I think they were just a random spawn.
Oh, just what I need.
Finding like logic boards and stuff like that on rubble, that's pretty rare. You gotta enter through another way and then it's open from inside. Like this way, the huge hole in the wall. And there are 2 floors with ladders there. This is item printers of the story box and all the containers inside the base. They are the ones that have blueprints. Bet there's a body hidden there. Let's see. Congratulations. Yeah, and there's that as well.
Changing mags.
Oh, there's a body here. Hi guys. Oh, I saw you there. Come up here, buddy.
Reloading.
That's the... Yeah, I think that's the guy that throws a flinger. Take that to me. It's like one of the few positive messages that you ever find.
Let's see.
And of course then you find the body of the person. So it stops being positive. There, the food processor. Okay, I know you're here somewhere. Come attack me. I'm here. Splinter. So often, there is a random spawns you find everywhere, right? And the base always has like a set of defenders, but there are specific places you walk to or you loot that will also trigger spawns. And you saw that when you loot that box, you trigger spawn. Slasher. Not available, but that's up. That's up. Oh, it would be much easier to come after a rupture because all the red fern will be inactive and there will be no verming, not even spawns. I mean, not even, yeah, the spawns that activate when you loot stuff. Not even then will appear after a rupture. But honestly, where's the fun in that?
Oh, nice.
If you come here, let's see. I don't need the research, right? We have 290,000, almost 300,000 research points. Oh, it is nice. It is nice. So this is 400 each, so 1,200 here. This guy is 1,500 by itself, 500 by itself, 350, 200 each, so that's 800. And then we have the speeders at 80 each. I have 6, that's 420. One flinger, I knew it was a flinger, 700 by itself. So it's nice. There is a chance I'll find a lamp that is interesting, but very low chance. Drop this, go ahead and drop it. Because even if I decide to switch to the end, I'll just make it. It's like I have machines making it. I have it stored. Yeah, this must be a place here that activate the spawn. Like when you try to go to that place. What type of vermin? Okay, I think I got everything there is here. I might have missed rubble here and there. Which sometimes, as we saw, does have stuff. So let's check. Right. We're right next to the radiation border, huh? That body looks to be inside the radiation zone, which doesn't mean it's inaccessible. I see trees like this, I always look to see if it's a cave. Because teleporters use quartz to be created. That's a shoot fixer. I mean, I like the shoot fixer.
Good stuff.
That I have better. Okay, so there is a bunch of bodies that the raider found, including right next to it. I'm gonna start with this drone wreck.
Changing mags.
Prismatic herb is not something I'm missing. Still one there. So pricklers and grubs, glow caps, tears.
Looks good.
Those are the things that actually specifically hydrobulbs, polyfruit. Nah. Time to make a base. I never completed the... Right, so I have to hold. Right, and it takes a while. And I have to keep holding it. I cannot change my action. Because if I start holding it and then release it because someone appeared, it's gonna actually reload, which can be very inconvenient. On the other hand, this is pretty fast. I just tap the key, it switches. And is there more than I'm titanium to add helium, ocean, calcium? Okay, no. That's it. It's easy, it's fast. Why is it giving me that message? Yeah, I don't have any other bases here. Oh, that's a cave. Did I find it already?
Looks good.
Add it to the map though. Airlock.
Useful information. Interesting.
If I do, because I carry a bunch of stuff that I will that I don't have the patience to sort out at the base. It's not that I don't have the patience. I don't want to. I keep collecting the same things over and over, right? So I don't want to deal with the hassle of storing the stuff at the correct places. So I have an idea. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna create a large personal storage, which is gonna be my dump chest. That way I can clear the inventory of stuff that will cease to be useful soon. But not cease to be used, sorry. That I might loot more of them or not. I will definitely loot some of them, though the lands do not stack. But the security loggers, well, those are destroyed. The food. One of the bodies here. This is the best location for soul hearts. This is the best location for soul hearts. So one soul heart there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
Looks good.
2,
Good stuff.
3, 4, 5. Good when I press the key. Well, I lost 5 health, but that's fine. So 6 already. From those 3 plus these 2. Those 4. There's 4 there, 2 here, but one of the ones here doesn't have stuff. Two more here. Did I miss any? Yes. 3 more. On the other side, those there. Now it looks like this is not sulfur, but it actually is. So 15 swords. I might actually keep this base here, but if I do, I have to place it somewhere else because that's gonna nullify the spawns of some stuff. If I'm here, I'd rather collect stuff, you know. 15 swords. To the helium, it's not bad. I mean, these trees will cease to have grubs, but there are plenty of trees around here. And if I decide to export helium from here, or sulfur, it's not a bad place to be. Let's actually move this then. Destroy the airlock. Only the airlock specifically. here. That was a boring name.
Necesito agua.
That was the last of the. There's team coming, and I want to be there to explore the cave to get quartz. There's quartz there. The quartz is here. Go down. There. There.
Ruptura activity detected.
Did
I recommend finding a safe place.
I will. If I were Dan, I'll make it so the teleporters cannot be used, just like the drone, that the teleporters could not be used when the rupture field starts, like when it's detected.
Come to mama.
No,
What's good?
sure. I wanted
Good
it.
stuff.
In the end, I didn't get it. I don't think I'll be able to get it. Got it. Let's look at it from here.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Maybe digest that stuff.
The planet is being incinerated.
And neither playtest version had that story. Am I close to the G4 location? Let's look at the interactive map here. It's going there. Okay, so cave. This one is Monolith, I don't know. This might be a cave. It's close to the sulfur. I want to go there because I'm pretty sure this body is inside the sulfur.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Well, that's acceptable. Yeah. Come on, where are you? Oh, there's another fair? Am I at the wrong one? Oh, I passed it. Oh, here it is.
Come to Mama.
Did I see on the map that this has a... That's how I entered, okay. That this has a bot inside.
What's good?
That tip, that flashlight tip, it bothers me. It honestly bothers me. Okay, that goes back. And there is a body. Lester. Why I am no. Well, not a lot, but sacrifices must be made for the teleporters. Right, I do want to check this. But it's invisible now. There it is. I walked right past this body. I could not see it. Granted, I was looking at the soul hearts. Yeah, I think this... It's usually around trees that you find those holes. Usually, not always. In fact, most of the first holes you find, they're not in the trees. It takes a while for you to even find trees. SOS, I have fallen in a cave. I broke my leg. Help, send the coordinates. Your coordinates are gibberish. Don't tell us anything. They don't tell us anything. Then just check the caves. It got covered by plants when I fell. Look for vines in the ground. That's where it'll be. Okay, I'll send out the team, but we don't have a lot of time. We are going back soon. Please hurry. I will return there later. I hate this autosave. Well, I don't hate the autosave. I hate the fact that it stops my game completely. I'm pretty sure this game is on the SSD, so it shouldn't be like low time. And this goes back. So I started there. This is end of line this side.
What's good? Good stuff.
Crouch to get through here.
Come to mama.
That's not what I wanted to do. So during playtest, these crouch holes, most of them I got stuck on them. And I don't know if it's everyone, but a lot of people got stuck on them. And well, that's not what I really want to say. You usually couldn't pass it, so there's stuff you couldn't get to because you couldn't pass through it. And obviously that drove me nuts. Yeah, that base, that's a new base. Yeah, it's a new base. Oh, for a moment I thought I saw a new world on the map.
That's just what I need.
Still the drone to find. All right, let's see. That's the base. That interrogation mark is the base. Let's get through here. There's interrogation mark here. So it drove me nuts. I wanted to get to the bodies and stuff like that.
Looks good.
And if you try it hard enough, like sometimes if you like try to go sideways and then move forth and back, all of that crouching, of course, you could get through it. But you could also get stuck there. And there was one trick to get unstuck, which was trying to go back to where you were, right? Not go forward to get more. Undo this light. Like you shift run, but you're not running because you're stuck. But then you slide, and that does the trick. Wasn't still like
Oh,
easy peasy,
just what I
but
need.
it's enough. So one of the here, the two caves, three. Oh, there's. Two caves? So is this the one I checked? It is. Did I check the three of them? Looks like I did. I just don't recall doing it.
Come to mama.
These. that thing there might be another cave.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
It's another cave. Specifically, it's a cave in a radiation area. There is a drone. Or not. No, it's a drone. Right. So there's still this corpse. This corpse and drone. This is on. No, I think it's on the side. No, it's on the other side. Yeah, this is on the other side. Ugh. That's that base. Ah, I know which drone this is. I know exactly which it. Guess I forgot to take it. When I went there to clear it.
Looks good.
That's the radar. It was here.
Oh, yes.
You can see the circle in some places. Yeah, so this drone is elsewhere, but this one is not. No, elsewhere, I mean, the other side. It's not on the base. The base is to the side. It's more in this direction.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I'm wondering what are these ones? Clever robotics. They don't look like anything that we have. They don't look like the ones that from the cargo transporter. They definitely don't look like the drones of the rails. I think this spot is down there. It's funny how we can half remember something. And this is a monolith, but there is no harm in marking it, as I've been subject to it.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Good indeed. Monoliths are usually hidden, right? It's a little strange to see one that is not
Looks good.
out in the open. And that's probably the monolith that will send waves here to this base. It's quite close. Yeah, here, look. Space, lots of space. There is titanium nearby, but that's not the point. Well, I'm not gonna occupy the space with that, so alright, place it there. All the titanium is inside, which is convenient, but it's not the point. It's the space. Make something here and import any material you need. let's check. I don't know if it's gonna be, they're gonna be up or down. So we'll go up. Because that's easy and there is option. And we can always drop down. Alright. Okay, that's the thing I want to mark. Definitely down there. There's the monolith. Only go down there once I figure out how to get out. It doesn't look to be through this side. There could be something on the sides here. I've done that monolith. I know there is an exit. This is unlikely. Oh, okay. This does not close. It looked like it was closed here. Well, it looked like to me. Right, so yeah. Up on the other side.
Ah, gotcha.
We should have this. Over 100. I basically doubled, more than doubled the amount of quartz I had just from that one place. Yeah, still the body to find. Something that annoys me about every flat area I saw is that there are serpent root in it. That's why that base is named Serpent, by the way. That whole area has serpent root in it. It's smaller than it looks to me. Maybe it looks small to you, but to me it looks large, but it's not that large. So there's still I forgot I did not find the body. Alright, let's see. So it's past the monolith? All right. Oh, and now I'm right on top of it. There it is. Oh, crater air jumper. Yeah, I like double jumping, but I don't think the energy cost is that high. For a lot of this stuff, that's my criticism of it. I just don't think it's that high. This is inside the radiation area. I can grab it. Seriously? Pass is around here. Well, it's not a pass. There's no pass here. You cannot get to the other side. Because you cannot climb this. However, I mean, you can climb this part here. This looks like the climbable rock. Yeah. Grass, this type of grass, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes tell me it ain't so. Is there an actual pass here? The problem is getting here. This is not climbable, that is not climbable. But if you can get to that stone, then it's a pass. Oh, there.
Great.
Let's get the one in the radiation zone as well. There from the other side, because I tried for quite a while to get there to do the opposite direction. It's all the way there.
Easy, WP, GG.
Well played, indeed.
Changing mags.
have made a base there. A lot of materials. So yeah. So I had the excavators, of course, and smelters. So the excavators on top and the smelters going down to get all the material here smelted. And then from here all the way there, a flat area, I did stuff. I made my factory. Okay, I don't think it's this one. It's a gorge that you look from above, you don't see it, and you're like, damn it. You don't see it from any place where there's no radiation,
nice.
right? You have to drop down there. Yeah, look at here. Flat, flat, flat. There is like some... Around the corners it starts to go up, but yeah. If you build like one pillar high, I don't want to do this loop. I'm coming here just to uncover the map. Got almost all of it uncovered. It's the extra 45%. The area that remains is on the other side. And I don't care, it's mountain. But when you're looking at the map, and you're wondering if there's something there, you don't know it's a mountain. Here from the drone, right? So you hear the base. Oh, there's something there. It's more or less, yeah. There's the drone. So I think I was. Even I double jump there, but that's not a problem. So close. works. I thought I was building it. It's annoying because you cannot climb that stone. As far as aiming at the other spot. Okay, I'm back here. And this is explored. I do have, yes. I'm gonna stop at the base just to analyze stuff. I saw a base, right? That one? Yeah, we'll go there.
Useful information.
I can unlock some of the stuff that I want to unlock. I just don't want to unlock just spending points. So, where's the fun in that? No? Is that the world engine? Yeah. What I want is that.
Reloading.
Right here, right? Oh, there is one at the top, but it doesn't have anything.
Looks good. Suffocating.
And it's got stuck.
Good stuff.
I know there's 3 on the other end. There's 5 here. What about these 2? Looks like there is stuff in them. Yeah, that one definitely has. This one, it looks thick enough to have it. I missed these the first time. These 2. Is there any other around here? There is one there that I want to get. about this middle area? Because I collected from here. I did not check this part here. No, I did check. So I did not check that part there. Oh, there is even more than I...
Good stuff.
And then there's some here. There's one thing I want to unlock that requires soul hearts. Requires a ton of soul hearts to unlock. Nice flat area. Okay, the place I want to go to is there. Monolith here.
Looks good.
Yeah, wall from here. So flat area with roll from nearby. And in fact, sulfur nearby. This flat area is between the wolfram and the sulfur. And there's a cave right behind me that I missed. There.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Is that one of the three I did? No, it's not. Did I get that drone? No. It's not a lot of wolfram, particularly for such a large area, but look at that. Look at the size of that flattish area. That's the last base I started building in that other game. But yeah, I never finished because so every base needs, everything you make needs the basic materials. So your bases should really make this the complicated stuff. And the problem is that sometimes you just don't have enough of the building materials, but it's so... What's the word? Not dreary, it's grindy. And One more. This place is excellent. I wish it was the first one I found, but it wasn't. So I already have 15 bases. And now I'm gonna make one more here. And this is how you get up and down from that canyon. Well, aside from going from the very odd, the opposite side of it.
Interesting. Useful information.
They seem to be more full than I expected. Oh, it's all the food stuff. So aqua bars, calorie sync charts. There is the plants, of course. Things. Then the plants, and then 3 of these. Base it's temporary base, but I want to be here so I can go to that cave. Drop down. Just place the stuff here. 1 plus 59 there. That's nice. There. Oh. So I want to keep this base until after the rupture. It doesn't look like it's gonna take long now. Yeah, this furnace how you get there. This place has wave after wave after wave.
That was close.
Notice that if you dodge a lot, they tend to stay in place like they don't know what to do. Just a second. I'm looking at the rest of the world engine. Part that is covered by, but it's on the radiation zone, so that's why we cannot. Well, seriously? Let's run in.
Reloading.
I have to go down there. Here. I want to like get this part up here cleared. I saw you. Oh, I thought it was a body. I can jump too. Last bullet. All right. Rock for you.
Was that all of them?
So I'm still in the cloud, but there is something like the area where the cloud should cover was not well defined. That happened at the other base too. Like the area of the cloud, if you went further enough. Not that. This is armor piercing. That guy has no place not being dead.
Changing mags.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I think I cleared the place. Oh, I still hear... Well, I hear combat music again. Outside until the Rupture starts to protect the base core. Let's do some. Oh, there it is.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
That was close.
Extreme temperature detected.
I said that was close because whatever bug was still out there just died. Okay. No new blueprints. So the first thing I have to do is this cave. Yeah, I visit these three, or maybe I visit two. And no, I visited three of them. I just only remember visiting two, but I must have visited three of them because I was clearly walking on top of all of them. Is that direction right? Yes. Dead, good enough.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
The energy thing is. I'm not gonna return to the other three.
Looks good.
No. So I don't need that many glow caps. I don't use them for healing. I should honestly, but I don't. Quartz takes so long to regenerate. I might find one quartz somewhere. So I prefer to just concentrate on the new ones, or the ones I haven't been to for a long time. They will have the glow cap. The glow cap regenerates, unless you have something nearby, of course. Quartz? Quartz is stuff. So this is a looping one. Still something there. Ah, there's a passage here. I saw there was another cave. There is a cave where there's a body in an area I cannot get to. Let's see if there is some other path up high to there. Nope. Nobody's here. Nope. Let's just go. Alright, am I going the right direction? No. No? There. Saw the base core. Do I take a shortcut? I think I will. I don't have the patience. Okay, so this is protected. Alright. Did I miss something? I could swear I had cleared it.
I can use this.
Ah, yes. Maybe. I didn't come to this side. Though I don't see any. Infection nodes. Yeah, I don't see any others here. This looks clear from all sides. I did get a bunch there. Ah. Forgot there was a hole here. It should clear now. I think that was the last one.
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some air. I was suffocating. It's so nice up here.
What are you doing? Don't take that off!
That would have been a nice one. Griffith's blue testing department. Right. No interesting rooms. I think the infection should be clear by now. I don't think there's anything left.
That's just what I need.
No, it isn't. You use neither weapon. I had missed one spot, that's fine. Because it was in the room I had not entered. My recollection is that you had to... that it wasn't easy to get there. Checking down there to see if it's worth dropping there. Doesn't look like it is.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia
Well, if
is
I have not
returning to
cleared
normal.
the aliens, they should be starting to spawn. Oh, no. This autosave kills me. Well, that's nice. So, oh no, it's because I'm up here, that's all. It's that weird bug.
Oh, yes.
There's this slight chance that it was because the Raptura finished, but no, I think it's just because I'm up here. Well, now I'm not up there. It's still clear. Okay. Alright then. I mean, I have finished exploring, but fine. And the infection hasn't stopped. Feels like there's something. What's another base like that? Where was my stairs? There. Don't do that. Come on. This each fall was only one pillar high, so it wasn't that bad.
Interesting.
Let's go up here. So there's a base there. And export. But I would like to explore further north. Do I go down here or try to go up? Let's go down. I want to check what's the quality here. I mean, not check as in place mines. Check control, I suppose. But the color on the map is revealing. I think this is poor quality. The other two might be normal. The map they look the same. Just because this was in the shadow. I don't know, it's either poor or normal. It's the same. This one is poor. Okay, now I need to know. This is normal. The one I saw, I said it's definitely poor. Normal. Oh, normal. Okay. So it's decent. It's not fantastic, but it's decent. Two of them will saturate a V2 rail.
Reloading. Looks good.
This is more important than the slashers. Oh, just titanium. This is very close to the radiation zone, right?
Ah, gotcha.
This is a nice area here. Green grass and trees. Murderous vermin.
Come to mama. Good stuff.
Mysterious cave. Body. I'm getting kind of close to the G4 location. But it's not here. It's on a huge lake, which leads to probably the toughest base around. Not expect this to not be radiated. Another one. Look at that. Really look at that. Not die.
Changing mags. Reloading.
These bugs are annoying.
him.
Was this supposed to be a radiation zone? Because I'm not feeling anything, huh? Maybe this is the place where it got weakened. Let's find that body. It's not in the cave, right? No, it's too far to be in the cave. Ah, but it's in that gully, isn't it? Yep, it's right there. Yeah, Bugs. Unfortunately, I will have to kill you all. Come on.
Changing mags. Reloading.
I think there was still one.
That was close.
Swapperman, okay. I'm wondering what's down there, you know? And at the same time, I like...
Changing mags.
It might not be a good idea to go there. I'm spooked the fact that I'm tackling in the radiation zone.
Good stuff. Come to mama. What's good?
Like, there's radiation that direction. Okay. Now I detected some radiation. This is definitely not G4. This is E45. There's a body in that direction. Inside the radiation. So let's... I should be able to go grab it. Okay, how far? And it looks, yeah, it's straight ahead. You can see this gully. It's on the other side of the gully. Oof. I was right by it. Is it inside the gully?
Applying med tool.
Okay, going up gets me into the radiation zone faster. I have a feeling it's already 100%.
I'm healed.
Bugged. But it says taking damage renews it, so maybe that's what it is. Alright, let's see. How far can I go here? Did I hear some bugs? No, that's not the one, this one. Here over time. There. Alright, the hero time should take care of the damage and other thing. That's the base I have to go to, right? I think it is. So now the dead body in this direction. Might be in a cave. Oh, I wanted to see. I had the impression it was a it looked like something good. Yeah, it's in a cave, which I haven't seen. There. Pretty sure it's in that cave. There's something up there. Okay, that base looks to be inside the radiation zone, but from this angle at least, from the other angle it looked to be inside. It looked to be clear. I have never seen this base. It is inside the radiation zone. Damn it! It's too far inside. And I don't see any lootable things nearby. No bugs. Is that a ladder? It's possible there is nothing there. What I saw. I thought I saw a golden glow there. That corner. Yeah, just saw it. Yeah, there is something flashing there. There is definitely something right there, right on the crosshairs. Time for a temporary base. Is this part here radiated? Yes. We'll craft some habitat so we can check that body on the cave. One body on the cave. Rarely have anything interesting though. Nothing.
Useful information. Interesting.
Right, now I want to see the rest of the station. So resistance is glow cap. Corrosion, infection, thermal, and drain. There is no radiation resistance. Why did I have to stay here until I saw something? There again. Okay, I will die, but I will check what that is. Where is it? It's inside this. It's inside the rock. It's inside the rock. It's either a tablet or an audio recording. And it's there, but inside the rock. Ugh! Uh, so I'm gonna save spawn. I'm gonna check that thing out. Okay, so this thing here, you can see that it's flashing here. But I wonder if this. Oh, there's cheese up here.
Necesito agua.
That's cruel because you can see the golden light flashing there from a distance. And it's just far enough that you cannot go there and survive. Here. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Necesito agua.
They're empty. It's empty except there is something flashing golden there. That is inside the rock. Ugh. Yeah.
Necesito agua.
There's one more building at the back, I think. I mean, I already accepted that it's just empty. It's supposed to be seen and not reached. I think I see it on the map. And it's supposed to be radiation zone. Yeah, there's a huge stretch here that's supposed to be radiation. And yet, right? Unknown location. Yeah, the unknown location is a base.
Necesito agua.
What does it say? Drop the items. Yeah, remove the dropped items. No, this is much further away.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
I don't even remember which place this is. Oh, this one. Okay, this is the one where we don't have very good protections. I mean, I will reload the game. But I want to see if these here, if they help at all. Oh, they're attacking me. That's why people call you worm.
Increased activity of nearby monuments.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
The base core is under attack.
I'm weathering.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
I mean, no one got there. Huh, there is some purple here. So someone did get through.
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Alright. So, if it continues to come from that direction, the only thing I gotta do is... yeah, maybe add a third and make them too high. Goes from 2 to 6. And I think the elevation thing, I think it makes a difference. All right. This cave. No, this is not a cave. I didn't find the body because I didn't spend enough time searching. Okay, let's continue mapping the borders here. I don't see any bases except that one, but that one I know where that one is. It's a G4. Well, it's a G3. More helium, huh? This is the biggest helium deposit I have seen. Interesting. I mean, helium hasn't been much of an issue for me. There's a radar there, but I'm pretty sure that's the radiation.
GG.
Regardless, I ain't going in this direction anyway. Or not. It's a drone right there. But I think it's too much inside. Yeah, I don't see it. Drones can be seen, right? Bodies are usually... Bodies are hard. They're always like well hidden. But drones can be seen, so if I can't not see the drone there,
Changing mags. Necesito agua.
is this the big lake? Yeah, this is the big lake. And this is G4. Yeah, G4 is precisely at the top of this lake. Also, I don't know what radiation being weakened means. Will it do less damage? Or is just that there's less radiation, it goes not as further away? Who knows?
Changing mags.
Seriously? That one, that knife.
Reloading. Reloading. Was that all of them? Who's next?
So I'm traveling parallel to radiation zone here. So going up here should get me into the radiation. Which it kind of does. But I'm not... Push it up.
Reloading. Changing mags.
I'm just wondering, not wondering. I've never been here before. There.
Oh, nice.
So I'm sort of sightseeing, you know? I sight saw it enough. Oh, okay. Just I thought I had seen a one of the exploder guys, but it was the prism herb. I'll need to set up a base here. I think on top of this ridge, unless it's radiated. That base there is not a one-time thing. As I said, I did half that base. Okay, power. Habitat here. think I'm gonna double this. Make an observation deck. Then I do need the teleporter. To get more resources as well. Amuses me to have the teleport inside the radiation, particularly after I call the base rat.
I can use that.
Let's drop the stuff in the chest. Lesser resistor, lesser dietitian, swapper, fall guy, crystals, I'm up to 21. War bones up to 96. It's about time that I can make the shotgun, huh? This autosave every time. Also needs material. This doesn't. Drop the trash. Oh, I forgot to drop the plants. Drop chest. Let's still go there. And there's stuff to be analyzed. I'm gonna get this thing here. And I'm gonna check this out.
Useful information.
Wow, 10,000. And that was one. So we get the rest of the war bonds. Alright, I was thinking of replacing this, but honestly, this gun has been much better than the long range one. So let's see. Self-loading attack modular shotgun slants. Okay. I don't care for either. I want to try this. Ammo reserve sucks. This I'm not too sure about. This I want to try.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Not heavy. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun.
I think I can use this.
Here. I want to go up, 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 above and down. This. Okay, so I want to be at the... I thought I had a base close to the... to this. I passed that bug there. And of course I forgot that one. Oh, that's right by it. Looks like not. There are some terrain features in the radiation zone that is definitely different than anything here. So here we can see like some sort of curved thing, like looks almost like fangs. And to... where is it?
Raptura's core is
West?
unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Or south. South of the landing zone.
The planet is being incinerated.
Oh, I did not confirm. Damn it. Switch to slams with a short barrel and all magazine. And this is not bad. Okay, it does load faster. Is it fast enough? I don't know. But it loads pretty fast. I mean, if I don't have to do a full reload, it might be... because the trick with the shotgun is to not empty out. So there are 3 aliens nearby. You kill the 3 aliens and then you reload, because then you reload only 3 bullets. So it's less time.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So you say. Okay. So these are my targets. Am I going the right direction? I am going the right direction. So I'm not using the shredder ammo. I mean, I love the shredder ammo. I love it. No, there is a base here. I thought I had a teleport there.
That's just what I need.
No, it isn't. It's not that I have an issue with her saying, oh, that's just what I need. It's that she says at the wrong times. Like, you loot something that's worth 10,000. 10,000 knowledge. You expect her to say, oh, that's what I need. But no. And you loot heavy ammo, which I don't use. Up there. what I need. No, it's not what I need. Check that base because I thought I had a teleporter there. I mean, that base is there just so I can explore this.
Looks
game.
good.
My idea was teleport back. So I had that. The base I made, the rad, that's supposed to be a permanent base. So I added teleporter there.
Good stuff.
So I could go back to the base. Reprinter. Increases self-hydration on calorie levels after we spawn by 100%. This seems insanely good. If only you could use the shredder ammo with the faster reload. I love the shredder ammo. I believe that's it, but I wasn't sure. That's it. We did visit the crystal one. Okay, there is at least one thing I missed. Well, I do have to check on that base. Did I not add a teleporter there? Like, I have enough. I have 500. I do not. That's stupid. Okay, and then this is all the way down here. I remember this is in the radiation, so I'm not going after this drone. I'm mostly going because I don't think I've done that cave there. Oh. Also showed. Yeah, I see it now.
Oh, just what I need.
So, yeah, this cave here. I don't think I did that. Seriously, in that direction? This isn't making sense to me. Oh, no, it's... Must be there.
Come to mama.
This This is going on longer than I really wanted.
Looks good. Good stuff.
I'm just disappointed that I couldn't find any of the schematics I needed so far. Pretty sure I'm gonna find it on that base. Takes a while to clear that base. Okay. So going this direction, and this is where there was that base, right? This is like a red fern gun? No. And there's a body nearby. And there's also a cave here, which I might or might not have explored. But I'm here. I think I haven't, because that looks like there. Plus, I'm not really recognizing the layout. I mean, it's similar to a lot of other caves. Oh, like there are common elements they use. So you get a sense of deja vu on some of these caves. Like some of these bridges are common, you know? Yep, that's it. Right, let's find this body.
Come to mama.
Lesser Dodger, pistol ammo, standard ammo. Was it worth it? Hard to say. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap up. I do want to try the shotgun, so I might go bother some bugs. But mostly I want to get to the other base. This was the red fern thing.
Raptura status stable.
Yeah, I see it.
Arcadia status stable.
Is this where there was? Yeah, the drone was there. Oh. I didn't go for the gully because it seems like a bad idea. That's why I didn't see the drone. Right, so that's the base. Oh, thank you. I didn't like the short barrel here, but to be fair, it's supposed to be used against crowds. Pretty sure there was one more base here. Oh. Yes, there was that one. The way to get to it is not here. To get here
Oh, yes.
from this side. Continues and then blah blah blah. this sulfur field is mostly spent. Like you can walk through most of it without getting any sort of effect. At least that was my experience.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And there are bugs now. Yeah, so the shock barrel is supposed to be used against swarms. I didn't get a swarm, I got individuals, so it didn't work well. Which is fair. Shield giver. Electronics, rotor. There is a body up there. Let's go find it. There are bugs here. I'm really surprised I haven't been attacked.
Good stuff.
It. Okay. I haven't been getting many meteors
Ah, gotcha.
because
Necesito agua.
the fact that I was walking inside radiation really. I should get some water because it should also be going all the way to 60. Microvolts. I spent expensive stuff on it, but hydrobulbs, yeah.
Come to mama. Looks good.
It is really fast. But the shredder, well, I don't know if it's the lack of the shredder or... Oh shit.
My butt is sweating.
It's interesting how, oh, here.
Good stuff.
It's stuck. Alright. Come on, me. Damn it. I don't know. With the shredder, that shot would have killed all of them. It does reload faster. Oh, it's not going above it. Ah, I see you, buddy. It reloads. It really speeds up reloading. A full reload is still slow compared to the rifle. I'm not sure if it's slow. I'm not sure if with this mod a full reload is slower than. It's my base there. Okay, I think there are bodies and drones around here. Yep. I got attacked so much in this place that I sort of developed um, a feeling for what I need to get. I need to get. Well, this. Okay, that's a bug. The body's up here, but the meteor is there. And I'm divided. And I'm also, well, it doesn't matter dropping these because I'm gonna get it from that thing there. So why did I do it? I don't know. Bugs, let's go after them. Hey Bugs, I'm here. I keep pressing the Windows key by mistake. I don't understand how. I don't know. I'm gonna switch the out of the, well, I still haven't got it. What I mean by swarm, I mean a swarm of the small ones, right? Am I going in the right direction? No. I had to be inside the fern thing, right? Oh, and it's a cave. You better be very special, cave. Corner here. So this is the conundrum. Like, I don't know if the lack of power I'm feeling is because I don't have the shredder ammo. And pass another drone and another body. I missed a body there. I'm going back there. Going the wrong direction, the right direction. Not really. I think it's there, right? Yeah, through that, but drone must be upside. Okay, one drone. There's another drone. There's multiple bodies. Okay, in that direction has, okay, there's second bodies in this direction here. I want to get the second body because the rest of the stuff is gonna be around that base. Sit down here. I see it. Yeah, it's time. Map build. Okay. $10,000. 7,000. This autosave is way too frequent. All right. There is a body down this gully. Sure is. Before or after the monolith? Right by it. 2 bodies. 3 bodies. 4 bodies. 5 bodies. Okay, is there anyone else here? Yeah, got. I don't know if this is a bug or it's intended to be that way. Like, first time you pass a body you just cleared, it does that. All right, so let's see. There is a drone up here. Oh, there is a radar thing as well. I keep wanting to switch guns. And then do the wrong thing. Yeah, that's the base. Oh, the dead body is on the other side. Okay. There's still a drone I missed. Okay. Can I get out of here? I'm gonna blame the lack of bugs here on me missing so much stuff here. Okay, where did I see? I think it's up there. All right. Yeah, all that part of the body is in the radiation zone. I think this is a pass too. I can. This is yeah. So you can go on that direction. You can there are steps you can go up and down through that side there. This side also seems to be climbable, but that side I know it's climbable and it's easy. All right. That solar generator allows me to power a lot of these, no problem. I don't want to make something that's gonna cause too much trouble with the line of sight here. I'm gonna make one on this side as well. Yeah, so I sort of think this will transmit power. Ah, damn it. If it was at right height, and then I think I can connect, whatever, without getting too much in the way. Okay. I don't have a lot of ammo. Let's put two in on each for now. I could teleport to get more ammo. I don't want to. I'll have to. I don't have enough ammo. Let me drop this trash here. Yeah, it has to be touching. All right, let's drop stuff in the drop chest. Right, this lesser reprint is very interesting. Gonna get inventory full of this shit, but it's gonna get used. I wonder if I can set the base to auto-destroy and teleport before it does so. I think I'm gonna try that. I need another one here. 4, 2. Well, I don't have enough for a full ammo thing there, so it's gonna be no. Right. It's loaded. This is loaded. Let's get this party started. I see them. See, that's why thing is stuck there. Okay. Like hell, I'm gonna leave that thing there. Oh, damn it. I activated it while the guy was still throwing stuff. Now it's gonna be red forever. But at least until they fix this bug. All right. Don't see any other things here. Oh, there's plenty there. Gonna check on top of the. Now I do need to grab all the ammo because if I'm not here, if I'm teleported away, I will not be able to gather it. That one fired. That one is the one that was protecting that guy. That's why you need turrets at the ground level on top of elevated ones. The elevated ones are great for range, but they're vulnerable. I'll double check. I mean, it doesn't matter really. Gonna save just in case weird things happen. So I'm gonna set up the base to shut down, and then I'm gonna run to the teleporter and try to get to Rad. And now I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get the resources. Yep, got all the resources. Okay, including the teleporter resources. This was cool. Being able to teleport away while the base is being destroyed and get all the resources. All right, that I didn't think that was possible. That changes things. That means I don't need to, because I always thought in terms of I'm gonna thing I have to get to. Is that a different one? Maybe it's one on the radiated zone. Yeah, okay, it's in the radiated zone. On the other hand, there's a lot of stuff there that I could have gotten. No matter. I'm not that far from there. Right, let's get back to the base. So this is going to be all for today, guys. Next time, that guy. No, that guy. That guy.